Oh, nearly under 3 minutes there. Of doing everything. Of editing stuff, putting the tags in, putting in the screen, the thumbnail. Can't get this camera right today. Look, so if I go that way, it goes the right direction. Really, don't touch it. Anyway, good afternoon. It's like morning here. Get the wrong one. I don't want join, I want that somewhere else. You should have it on this bit here when you sign in. You should have the people in different ones. Nice. Do you know what? I don't think I'm going to look at the spreadsheet today. Especially after yesterday's nearly cutting the screen. The stream. I'm finding wearing headphones. What's going on? Actually saying that. I won't wear headphones. I will actually, because must be threading the wire through. That's me putting. It's loud when even that up close to that clipping in of headphones or whatever. Yeah, I'm at. Get closer to the mic first. Yeah, I moved to another system. Went to another high. It's a fighter one. It's a very keen. Yeah, just to see what the difference is in numbers. I'm gonna put the spreadsheet up. I think I will go to another region next. I've got a few hyperdrive upgrades, so I can jump a few thousand, and then I can't. I've been sitting there all night with that, with the stats, just staring at them, timesing all stuff by other stuff. Just can't work it out. To 203. See, none of them are like 69. That's pretty good. Get up here now then. There's a lot of like the exotic which came in the second wave on this system. Was like, maybe not the second wave, maybe it was close. I wasn't here that long and it appeared, but it's very similar to one of the ones I had yesterday, or if not exactly the same. So it might come now actually. None of these stats are just all just let me check a minute what the stream's doing. That's all right. I think when I first got the computer, when I switched between the browser and the thing, it would go mad because it hasn't got used to it. It's got that special hard drive that remembers things, so I haven't checked any of those then, I don't think. Anyway, hello, welcome to the Lurkers. Rubbish damage, almost top shields. I could memorise some of these numbers for shields. I don't need to know shields really, but nice ships here though. They're very similar. I think I don't know if anyone's ever done that research on region. It's an orange one actually, that's a bit different. See, 40 foot, see, it doesn't go below 51 point. I'm assuming it goes to like 49 or 50. I just haven't seen it. That's why I want to move regions, because different regions are going to have different. Hopefully they'll have different stats, range of stats. That's the difference. You just don't know. I found a couple of stats, but yeah, Sword is right on that. What they've done is they've bolted, and you can see the join. Just put the big cockpit on top of the little body still. I think it looks good though. You know, you can see it. But the thing is, you teleport out of the cockpit, so you don't really have any scale of when you get in and out. There's stand next to it, I suppose. Two. 54. See the. That one, I suspect, would go up to a C class, would go up to 70 something, but I don't really want to move away though, because I've got. Don't want to get trapped. I've got some. I think I need to do some sort of. What's that? What's that mean, that little target thing? Is that the one I, is it a get quad? No. There's one that I marked. I wonder why it's got that on there for then. Can't remember now. I do have that. Little balls, a little. Everything I've gone to is good, isn't it? Apart from the one that I did on purpose. Gonna sneeze. Oh my god! I wish I had my pedals back to mute it. New eyeballs afterwards. I do like the look of those ships. There's the square engines on them. Don't see them often. 19. See, midway through B. 75. That's quite good. Just don't see the stats. Is that ship actually? Have they got little wings on the end? Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna buy some stuff in a bit. I ain't got any nanites, have I? Of course I have. What on a lot. What game are you playing? Here's a good one. I do like that sort of rusty orange. Oh, that's nearly like a minimum. It sounds rubbish when you want the worst one. 104 though. 104.1. 104 seems to be the top. 120. That's in the middle again. Don't really want. It's got the lowest possible shield. You know, seem to have either the top or the bottom of everything, or the mid-range. I contradict myself there. Why do none of these walk around on this side of the station? They're always over that side. Why don't these come over? See them walking up and down here like ants. No. Oh yeah, welcome to Permadeath. No rules. No Man's Sky. Beyond synthesis. number 6. Hello, Patrice. I'm doing that thing that Sword told me to do. 107. See, they're just... I don't know what these stats are. I bet you've found the highest and lowest already. I could put them into each ship and it would be perfect. 35, what's 35? 35 says 197 for the fight, A-class fighter, but if you go down to the exotic, which is also 35%, it says 162.3. So that's quite a jump, isn't it? Have I not seen an A? Well, I haven't seen an A-class, have I? An A-class go lower than 197. Here you go, I'm going to find out right now. Hey, hello, Pwn Stream. See, he's called Pwn Stream. He's not going to call him Paz. It sounds silly. 52, no. See, I found these. And what I think I'll get down, I reckon I will get down to like. Oh, do you know what? 50. 50's a round number. I did go through going 5% was 25. Was 50, I mean. Then I had 10% as 75. Then I put 15 as 100, and if you look at the stats, it works. And then you get down to, then you get to 20, which would be 125, which fits. And then that isn't a 25%, but that would be 150, and then it falls apart when you go past that. Unless that stat's wrong. If it's anything like that, up in 25s, I'll go mental. I'll just be so easy, it was ridiculous. Hold on. Oh, you're not doing that thing again where I go into that and it... Oh, it doesn't. 60... So 5% could be 50. I wrote it down on one side of my thing. Well, then I did change it later. %5 could be 50. I've got 49 for that, so it's pretty close. 10% could be 75. I've got 70 for that, so that could do it. I've got 15% that could be 100, and it's 104. It could be that. I've got 20% that'll be 250. I've got 105. I'm 125, so I've got 105, so it could be. Then I've got 150. It's 135, so it could be. But then that jumps from 10%. That doesn't make any sense. 135 could be, what did I just say? 75. It's on 66. Then it could be on 200, but it's on 210, so it ruins it. There's gaps between percentages. I don't think they make sense. I haven't touched the screen for 10 minutes. Yeah, I'll give this a couple. I'll give this like till about 2 or half 2 maybe, and then I'll go to I'll go a bit further afield towards the centre and find another good system. Don't get anything. I'm guessing there's like, if it's not region specific, but if it isn't, I'm still going to go so far away that you wouldn't tell anyway. But I just want lots of fighters to come, and then there's not. It's funny, you know, you don't. There's not a specific place to get loads of shuttles, but you know, they're all here in every place you go. Yeah, I haven't got loads of S-class stats. They always seem to end up on the same stat. And the S-class stats are like really the ones you really want to see. You could, if you've got good stats for that, then it wouldn't really matter. But I can't. If If I can't work out what the maximum is, then I can't. There's no point really. No. See, that one, it's got the same name-ish as some of the ones I've sold from the very first system, but so, what very first? The very first system where it was a good system. And these aren't far away, so maybe they are sort of repeating. If that's true, if it being a region's true, that stuff's very similar, then that's a good reason to stay in around one place and find very similar ships, because there has been. I know you can't really test a hauler, can you? A shuttle. Some of the exotics are very much the same from places I've been. There's different colours, like that red and gold one. A new game mode like that one. Although he did like the other one as well. You could just be hitting that button randomly. Yeah, this one's here. One of my favourite ever. Pretty good. Except it's not symmetrical, it's got that laser in the wrong place. Surely you can get that sound sorted by now. There it is, go to the left. How can a game not tell where the ship is? It comes down here. It can't go any other flight path, but the sound is out of sync. We just make it delay it a bit. It would sound like it was dropping right in front of you. I might go because I've been here long enough last night that I know. I got positron injectors. I need to get the weapons upgrade a little bit. I've done that, haven't I? I think there were some, but they weren't like good ones. You got anything? Like pulse and proton and yeah. They never tell you how much it's plus and minus of stuff here. Well, I don't know. 39, 40. No. I had an S-Class at 48 and 8. That yesterday. I do like the ones with the hologram with the shieldy things on them. Look at them, they're like hundreds of ridiculous money. In fact, if you bought that one and give it a few augmentations, I can't buy it, but I'm sure that would make it really a lot more expensive. Can I actually afford it? No. I don't know, I think it was the class. The class was the thing that controlled the price. I'm not sure now. I think it goes up a bit, but not like massively. Right. Let's go, like whatever range I've got, I don't know it now. 1,200. Hey, I got it. Yeah. That was a bit crap, mate. What were you doing? He really did balls that up, didn't he? He's probably flown into the space station now. What do you expect me? He's just sitting there. Right, red. I'm looking for red. I'll go forward a bit. Wherever the centre is. No, what? Oh yeah, you don't push that button anymore, do you? Oh, that's probably what. Hold on a second. I bet you that's why it comes up on the discovery page now. Oh, maybe not. Keep pushing R3 to zoom forward, but you don't do that anymore. It's R1, isn't it? No, R1. It's one of the R's anyway. Where is it? Oh, it's there. Up and down a bit. Up and down still there. Let's go forward a bit. I don't actually know what it was anymore, but it's tell me when I get to the boundary, won't it? What is some up here? Look. Nice load of red ones, medium. They're all going to be crap. Just to be annoying. Promising. Promising always sounded good to me. They're all promising, but promising ain't that good. Comfortable as well. Balanced, obviously, that's midway, but comfortable. Sounds like a good one. And it ain't. Fledgling. There you go, booming. There you go, it's a 54. See, I'm also looking at what happens with those. I think I can go there. Yes. Hopefully it's not the same region, but I don't think it would be. Just check that before I jumped. Is that a cat? I guess it's a whiny noise off the hyperdrive. No, don't go to the left. Because if I want to reload, I can go down the middle then. But doesn't it remind you how small the space stations are? Another chlorine slot. That's what I'm thinking. It's a chlorine slot. Wish they'd sort that out. Bloody sure they're dead, isn't it? Phase beam, cyclotron. It's positron. No, it's not cyclotron, is it? What's it called? I've forgotten. Positron, cyclotron. You know, I might one day do a phase beam on the ship just to see how good it is. See, I was facing that direction and they still came in. Is that a little mini one? Oh no, it isn't. It is. It's a funky Rasma. Still a Rasma, isn't it? That's a radiant pillar. That's a Rasma. One that isn't. Well, let's do is Hamilton. 44. Lou Gra Hamilton. That doesn't work, does it? Lewis Gramilton. No, Gramilton. Anyway, at least it's another alarming. God, I always find dodgy ones for Vikeen. Maybe they all are. Stars moving. At what point can you scan them? You can't ever. So I was standing over there facing him, but they still came in. Oh, I've come to the decision I don't like this whole work thing suggestion. Become a monk. Although that's a bit more hard work, isn't it? He's just thrown straight back in him. I do like that ship though. Give me an S-Class of that, I'll buy it. Something cheap as well. Well, the stats, let me look at that. Okay. Remember the stats. I don't like the underwear. Made of hemp. There's some different ships here. That's good. That's good. Maybe a good sign. 99. No. Don't look at shields. I'm not even going to look at shields anymore. I've got nothing else to do. Let's look at the shields. 99. I've seen this. I've seen one S-Class. A class. The C-Class. Ah. That's a bloody shuttle. Looney Tunes then. Do 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 do. That headphone is just like hovering above near my ear, basically. I might get some of those ones that you actually go into your ear. They called is it Sure? Can get made model to your ears. Although my ears change, so I wouldn't want to do that. Oh, it's a fighter. So nice, I like these little fighters. 21. That's a B class, right. I thought it's a 221. It's the S class I want to see. That's what you want to see. I might reload in a minute actually, just to see if that's the first wave. Because if it is, I'm having it. I might even swap it for that one. No, I wouldn't do the Russ. I do both. I've had both. I can do that now. Do you know what? What was the... I know I watched the game yesterday, but what was the Liverpool have got another 18 games, and they are 13 points clear of a game in hand. That means you haven't played a game, just in case people don't know what game in hand means. They've all played one more, basically. 13 points clear. I haven't lost a game for a year. A whole year. Not a season, a year. It's like I'm living in the 80s. Or the 70s. Or the 60s. Just basically nothing since the 90s. Where am I going? B. Yeah, B is... I think B's done. I just can't see how it gets bigger than that. It's just the S class. I can sort of bodge... I can put A in. That twitch! Right through my left leg. I cut my toenails earlier. That was a relief. How can not cutting your toenails for ages hurt your feet? I just don't know it. I just don't understand it. But yeah, I cut them. I feel like I could run a mile. The colour here is, look, That is the theme of this place, that colour. 105.5. See, that's a common one. Do you get common, like... It's weird. What's that? That's not an S class, is it, no? B class, C. I'm looking at the S, the other... I'm not even looking at fighter there. It's quite a low end B, that. But it's a high end everything else that isn't an exotic. And not an explorer, because explorers don't have anything. Yeah, I just want to find out what happened to the internet yesterday. Assume something. I didn't ask if anyone downloaded anything. That's usually what happens. So 35%. That can be 150. 50, 20, 75, 100, 125. There'll be the first 4, maybe. And then it splits off and it goes different. Because those 4 were hauler and shuttle. Maybe they're separate. And they only go up to 100. What did I just say? 50, 75, 150. 50, 75, 100. That's up to 15 then. 125. That fits, definitely. 20, yeah. No, hold on. 25, that fits. That can go down, so that's 50, yeah. That can go to down to 50, which it probably will. That can go up to 50. That can go down to 50, yeah. That can go... See, there's a 10% that's 62, so it can't go down to 50. No, 75, yeah, that's right, yeah. Then 100. Then that's it. And then it splits off into 30, 35, 50, 55, 60. Maybe they're different. I should get up to Zane one day, I think. I was nearly sending, because that annoyed, couldn't work it out. I was going to say, are you sure? Don't want to ask Zane if he's sure until I've gone mad. And then when he says, yeah, I'm sure, then I'll go even worse. I don't want to. Don't want to ask. Hashtag don't ask Zane. It'll probably end up being the most simple calculation you've ever seen. Why are they not coming back? They were having a fight outside. What's going on? It's never usually this quiet. Come on. What's going on? Goes into the runway. That's weird, that. I think I can hear something. It's outside. Everyone's died. Everybody's dead, Dave. Dead, Dave. Dead. Gordon Bennett. Everybody's dead, Dave. Everybody is dead. They've all gone. They've all left. Why are they gone? There's no ships. It's weird. I don't like it. I get onto the planet because that's freaking me out now. You watch that. You watch them all come in just as soon as I leave. That was pretty weird, wasn't it? Ooh. They've appeared now. You forget that I've got a stock positron ejector straight in front of me. Straight in front, wherever you are. Woo! Actually hit it. Actually hit it. Whoa. I'm getting out of that because they are pretty angry at me. And there's 3 of them. Anyway, they're getting pretty much minced up by them as well. I say that, they never actually do damage, do they? Whoa! I mean, that is like tough. Oh my god, I'm getting out of here. There's too many of them. Well, not of them, of just around. That's one of them anyway. Didn't get my shields done. There you go. There they are again. You still hit them when they're out of range of this gun. Bit by me. Where's the What are you shooting at anyway? Oh, I went. I know, it's stupid, isn't it? They're shooting at something anyway. Anyway, I think I went into first person, didn't I, accidentally? I mean, that positron ejector does out of range damage, which is pretty good. Go on, I'll have it. I'll do it. I killed one yesterday. I just wanted the chromatic metal. I don't know if you get the money, because there was times where I did it where you didn't get anything. What happens if I use this, the positron on this? Okay. What about a big one? Find a big one. That one. Not that very good, is it? You're in a bloody Explorer, you idiot. See? Didn't get anything for it. And I've not got anything for it for a long time. I know I've got 15 million, but that's not the point, is it? So you only get a bounty if you're like a certain level. I don't know. Oh, probably is that. That is probably actually. Hey, that damn dwarf's back. Hello. Whoa, shitting shit. Oh, that was worse than the ships. That. That's actually worked. I've got more damage there from that bloody pylon than I did anything else. Oh, the demon guys like my tweet. 202. Ooh. It's like a big ant. $106. No. Wait, there's an S class. 148.7. Oh look, it's within range. They don't change at all. I'm going to stay here until that one keeps coming back as better than... Because I've definitely seen 100... What was it? 200? Maybe it wasn't 200 then. I can't tell. Tragic Trucker didn't do a scan. It was... So you don't know what it does with guns on. It's confusing. Can't use that as like a standard at all. It's pretty good though. I do want that ship. 100? No, I've done that one. Now, seeing as I've just set up to stay here. 6-4, no. I'm starting to get to the point where I don't need to look at that anymore. Which is quite good, but it seems like I'm not going to go anywhere with these stats. Well, the damage stats anyway, the rest are done, but this is pretty... It's taken 3 times as long, I think, as the other two. And just waiting for stuff. .55, see, within range. Whatever the range is, I can't work it out. He's weird, him. Look at him. So he's dead now. I'm not going to scan him because Well, might not want to stay here. Are you going to land? What's that? Some 64 64.6. See, that's low. It was on his side, that's what it was. I do like those wings though on a hauler, on the Explorer. 122 no, 121 no. So I just don't like the top bit sticking up. 30.6. Didn't realise I was outside. 36. Ooh, 0.6, not bad. 36. I'm looking at haulers again. It's not, it's rubbish actually. Oh, sorry, I missed things. Search. Oh, I'm searching. I obviously want the best Explorer. I like this little ship that I'll show you, the little Rasma. Little green one. I like that. That one I just showed earlier. But what I want is to see a good stat for the damage potential. That's what I'm here for, really. If I find a nice ship, I'll get it. I don't know what I've got though, because I've got loads of ships that are just in the thing that I'm going to sell. That one, I might. I'll have to check in again in a minute. That's the one I want to see if it turns to an 81, but that's the one that's. I don't really need that yet. I think that's a max. I think that's a good hauler. 110A. That's not bad. That's getting up there. Pity, innit? Didn't even hear that. I bet that trip, the sound gate was that loud. You're driving your cars about. 86 though, see that's. I can't. Got 2 steps left. Talk to Zane. And then the final step is go on Reddit. And get people to like scan ships. Yeah, it's a bike. Someone's got a bike. Just drive up and down the road. Ridiculous. See, there's got a common colour here. Is that green? See, if colours are common, then. Excuse me, my voice has just gone. I think it's a hangover from the other weeks. See, it doesn't go over a certain number. It should, I think, go up to like 70 something, but maybe it's because it's like a fighter that's, I don't know. See, that colour, that's not as orange. See, that's a common colour, a bit of orange about. What's that? Floating crystals. Oh, actually, it was orange a minute ago. What's going on? The sunlight's confusing me. There you go. 69.1 is like almost max. I'd say that goes up to. Well, it should go up to 70. 70.7 for 10% damage is the highest I've got on any of the ships. I'm guessing that 5 to 20%, 5, 10, 15 and 20 are like 50 75, 100 and 125. I think that's what it's going to end up being. And then it goes to 30 and 35 there on their own, and then there's 50, 55 and 60. I've got this feeling that they're all separate. They're in their own little boxes. How would I prove that? There's no way I could. That'd be the end of the video. If I'm making a video, that's the disclaimer. I think this, because there's no way I can prove it. See, at the moment, 35 to 50. If you look at the exotic, the 35 is, I think that's the gap in it. Yeah, there's a gap from 35 to 50. The lowest I've got for 35 is 162.3, and then the jump to the next damage is 110. Oh no, 112.9. So that's that, you know. That seems like a reasonably large gap compared to the rest of them. 52, see, he's not going to go over that. 66, no. S-Class, see, there you go, look. 148, it's always 148. The highest I've ever got is to 149.2. 200, I mean. So what? Fighters just seem to not... Oh, hold on. Pimpin' Plays is asking me a question. Look on. How do you use... Oh, hello to HQ from UB to B. What? To B. How do you use the new movement method? The new movement method? What's that? What, that new thing where you... I don't do it. I haven't tried to do it yet. Not on Permadeath. I think Zane's got a video. If anyone mods wants to drop a link. That sounded so stupid, didn't it? I think Zane's got a video. I've just not watched it. Have a look. Anyway, I've got one question coming at me here, and then I've got one on. Hold on. No, that's not on here. I've got one on Discord. It's all kicking off, isn't it? I don't know. It's something to do with melee jumping and then it spamming reload. Never mind. Got it now. Oh, brilliant. Pimpin' Plays answers his own question. I hope he's watching. It'd be funny, that. I don't know where it was, where he was speaking now. Oh, it's there. Oh, he's actually speaking to me directly. That's nice, isn't it? Hey, ballisticola. Actually, I won't read it out because it might be personal. Can't see my full length. I need a string of numbers and letters that actually... Oh, okay. Oh, okay, he's typing again now. It's hard to explain. That's weird on YouTube. It is. I've got like the ballisticola actual URL thing on YouTube. So you type ballistic, it would come up. But then when I type it in, it doesn't come up with that. It comes up with all the numbers he's talking about. He's typing anyway. Maybe he's watching. He's going to reply to me directly. Last time I watched Pimpin' Plays, he was going on a massive like kill streak. It was ages ago. He's typing. He's still typing. Here we go. So basically now you won't have to share links to me. Links to my Discord. You should auto list. Oh, I get you. Oh, thank you. Do I say thank you or do it? I get a feeling I'm being watched. I'll just put cool. Cool. There you go. There you go. Yeah, the shot to keep you... Yeah, I don't know. Something, can it? Oh, there's PT. You don't really die. Yeah, I know, but I'll find a way of dying. I'll do something. No, the thing is, I'll run out of jetpack. I'll be like, look at this, and I'll find myself flying off a cliff somewhere. I'll try it in creative. I'll do it in that, but I haven't tried it yet. I'll watch the video. But I'm scared of dying. I'm not scared of dying, but I am scared of dying. In this I am. See, 148 doesn't go any higher. 148.5 and 149.2. Maybe it's 149.5. Oh. Oh, he's doing the thing. He's just giving me the cut. I've seen it. It's confusing, that, isn't it? If we ever get this question again. Yeah. I think that's what happened. I haven't said to Alpha Pixels. I think that's what happened. He had that, and then I upgraded the URL thing to ballisticola, and something's gone wrong. It's gone a bit screwy. Hold on. 88, 87. That's right. Oh, it's mid-range anyway. Elon Pine. Excuse me, because I've got something tickling my throat. Look at that ship. I haven't seen anything better than those stats. It's a mystery. Sod off. Maybe that's gone now. Maybe it's maybe the core is not right. Maybe that's a problem with the core. I don't know. And then I'm gonna have to go on if I can't do that. Yeah. Where is quick? It's an S-Class. See, look, proof. 148.8. It's not the same one, but it's between like 1%, one point every single time on an S-Class. It's infuriating. And I've had that ship a couple of times now, and I like it. So I'm going to wait. It's come a couple of times. It'll come a couple of times more. He says 111, that's nothing. S-Class is all the way now. Let's have a look. Oh, he's doing it now. Classy, isn't it? I was watching that Nirvana tweet earlier. I don't ever remember there being clear water. I remember there being glassy, horrible stuff. See, there's different like with different generations. That sounded like Buffy then, didn't it? With different like patches, they changed stuff. And then took it away again, and then put it back again, and then it's weird, isn't it? Because I remember doing the video for, was it Next? I think it was before Next. It was a countdown to Next, and I was saying about I want the water that was in the trailers, and I'd never seen it, so it must have been at some point when, I don't know. Maybe it's right at the beginning. I don't know. Or I just don't remember there being water like that. 108. See, that's low. Oh, is that the same one? Yeah. You can always tell if it's the same one. They fly off after you've answered. Right, I might have to set up shop here. Hold on, I'm going on right for money, aren't I? I just haven't got the oxygen. Here you go. There's another one. Look. Proof. 248.8 every time. Why? Why are you always the same? Either it's changed or it's broken. So I should say to Zane. So it doesn't sound like I'm telling him he's a liar or something. 42, so it's not even close, is it? Yeah, there's a lot of S-classes here anyway. 2% my backside. I've had about 4 in the last 15 minutes. I've found the one, the place where everything is. See that on average 2%, but does that mean that every system's 2%, or you know? You can't do that research, can you? You can. Someone to just go to one system and do it system by system. What's the highest percent you ever get? But then it could be a fluke. I might not get another S-class now for like a week. It's a chance, isn't it, that it comes. It's not every 100 there's 2 of them. Every 200 every 100 there could be 10 of them, but then for another 100 odd it would be none of them. $105 no. See, smashed into a data wall, haven't I? That's what it is. What's that? C-class. Yay! I'm listed as currently live. He says, and I've swiped it, and oh. Yeah, it says the projector. I like it. The screening room. Nice. I'm the first person on Mary Lizzie to be like promoted. Hello. Oh, it hasn't got my thumbnail and everything like that. Do I still do? Do you still do self promotions though? I don't have to, do I? I might still do it if they if you're not gonna have it. Hey, there he is. Just having a weird conversation with you then. Not the first. I was the first. Looked like the first to me. I'm claiming it. It says it says the projector, and I'm the only person on the page. The first. I win. Oh yeah, oh okay. I'm the only one live then. There you go. Woohoo! Make something out of it. 102. 100 I mean, not 200. 200, not 202. Yeah, that link. When I did the URL up to ballisticola, I think something like Alpha Pixus is stopped doing it now. I've noticed the live thing, so maybe that's because of that. But I'm on so many of them, it's like it doesn't matter that much. 210. Not bad. What I'm doing is I'm finding the best damage like stats, and it's horrible. The other two are easy. I've done those. Hyperdrive and shield, but this is just days. I don't know how many days. I don't want to work it out. It must be in about a week now, surely. See? Look. If you ever needed the proof, 248.8. I've had that today in the last half hour about 4 or 5 times. It's ridiculous. Don't know how it doesn't. There's no range to it at all on an S-class. It's just 1. Oh shit! What's going on there? Yeah, I can't. Yeah. I've got. If I go to mine now, if I click on like that one, it says it in the. It says it there, If I go to studio, it has the UC8, whatever it is. And the only way I can get to ballisticola bit is to, maybe I should just use that from now on. No, because it's very long, isn't it? That's why I've used it in my tweets, so... Yeah, I don't know. 5 likes, 71%. Oh, God. don't look at that until the end. I think people come in and dislike it instantly and then bugger off. Anyway, that... Yeah, so... What's the highest damage? Practically that. S-Class, 148.5. I've had that stat, 148.8, 4 or 5 times in the last half hour of this system. That's the minimum, 148.5, and then the maximum is 149.2. It's not even like a point. It's like, what? 0.5, 0.17? No, not even that. 0.7 difference is weird. I've been to 3 or 4 systems, good and bad systems, to see if I can find a crappier one. But then you don't. If you go to a bad system, I should go to a medium system then, shouldn't I? If I go to a medium system, I will get S-classes, but they'll be rubbishy at them, will they? I don't know now. I've had an S. I've had that. I've had about, must be 6 now S-classes in the last, since I've been on this platform. That's not the whole stream. He'd probably be an S-class, an A-class. He's the one I want. I like him. He looks. Do you know why I like him? He looks a bit like Starbug, doesn't he? Like a mini Starbug. Fulfills my dream of having a Starbug. Without actually having to build the thing ever. It's a great colour as well. Wow, maybe it's a bit paler. Yeah, so it's like nothing in it yet. I'll go to a medium system. Maybe that's where all the other stuff is. Yeah, I'll do this for a bit. I won't... Well, I will actually. I'll put down the mark thing here because I want to come back later. Now I've got to buy loads of plating. So I need 2 for the... Where is it? I need 2 for that, and then another... I need 6. And I need carbon, but I've got loads of that. No. I can tell you shields in hyperdrive though, that's easy. The best shield you can get is 165. The best hyperdrive is 181, but you know, and that's going to happen. I'm going to have to find that at some point. Twice I'm going to have to find that. But I don't have to find it in this, I don't think. If I find it in this, I'll be annoyed because I want it in the other one. I'm going to waste my quota of finding really rare ships. It's great if... Yeah, I'm building bloody permadeath. A lot of times I fell through the floor. I'd have to build a platform underneath everything.
Rich! Beyond my wildest dreams!
I'm going to look, but I haven't got the screen up. Is that Pwn Stream? I'm going to say hashtag Pwn Stream. Because if it usually is Pwn Stream. If it isn't, as I said yesterday, pressure on Pwn Stream. 19, no. Oh, it is because he just popped up just before I did it. Hashtag Pwn Stream. I want to see what it is. Just in case he's gone and put a wrong decimal point in. I won't tell him. No, he has. He's done it exactly as he does it. Hashtag. No, not hashtag. What is it? 07. I say hashtag, didn't I? Hey, no, I don't want to go into that. I don't want to look at my Flickr terms of service and privacy policy. Yeah, 07 to Pwn Stream again. He's like the dude. Turned into Semtex there, haven't I? 24? Oh, 24. 124. I'm getting confused again. It's not bad. Yes. 07 to 07 for the home stream again. For the Into the Haribo Fund. That's what I was going to call it at the start. But I'll be told off for eating Haribo. And it's probably a good idea not to eat loads of Haribo. Yay. You notice how I pressure people to do 07 these days. I say it about 15 times. Lone Pine's like running from somewhere else to get there. Be careful, because I'll make it a running joke that you always say it. And I'll make you say it. And then I'll be like 07 to Lone Pine for saying 07. 07 to Lone Pine for saying 07. 07 to me it'd be now. 07 to anybody who says 07. Think about it. You'll be like, yay, it's game mode. Hello, Stevie. Did you like my ships I've been posting, Steve? I think you like the red one. That's what I thought. I thought everyone would like the red one, but people didn't really see that one. They like the pale blue one for some reason. There's a lot of good ones here, though. I haven't posted any. There's one. See, look. It's not 48.6, but it's still in range of what I've got. There's a ton here. I might actually start doing them now. I'll take pictures, but I won't actually post them yet, because there's about, I've seen about, this is about the 7th S class in the last hour. Is that not oh, it's not popped in. I'm over here. But have it look in its bestest. Yeah, that's one of the main things. There's another one over there. This is the S class, though. It doesn't matter anymore, does it? Because they're all going to be S class at some point. I might as well take a picture of every single ship I see. There it is. Come and get it. But then it would take so long. I think I'll just do the S classes. Yeah, I think it took the picture before I moved. Oh, I don't know if it actually took. Hold on. Did it have the address in? No. Delete. Got so many of them. Don't delete everything though. Look at it, they'll love it. Look at this one. Look, he's trying to get away. He was very much trying to get away from me. I took that one. There's one in the last system that's like that, but it's exactly the same. So I didn't do it. And it was it was in the middle of the night, and I couldn't be bothered. Oh no, hold on. Oh, it takes you out of the thing. Didn't know that. Right. Side on. At this degree, that's my Metal Gear Solid picture taking train in here. Metal Gear Solid 2, when you got to take a picture of the Metal Gear. One from the front, one from the side, one close up. It's a good idea, actually. One close up. No, I don't like it. Got to get a picture of the Marines logo. Wish you had a button to turn up to take the thing off. Oh, hold on. You can, but it takes off everything, doesn't it? You need to put it on and then wait for that menu to disappear and then take the picture. Bit rubbish, isn't it? Right, I'll do that one later. And anyway, if anyone's seen the stream, they can do it from that, can't they? What's that one? Speedy Forge, I like the name. Same one. I want the little green one wherever if it comes back. I want it with 100 and 280. Actually, oh, he's not here anymore, is he? I love the candy red exotic. Yeah, exactly. That's the one I thought you would. But it got tied up in all the other ones. I had that one from days ago and I forgot to post it. So I put it with all the other ones. I like the nice, like the strong colours, like that yellow. Like that one, that's quite strong, isn't it? I've got to do some multi-tool. I've got to get into doing the multi-tool hunting. I haven't looked at any of the boxes when I've been to places. One of my first ones had an A class in the station. I thought, oh. But then I got sidetracked on these stats. I bet you it's an S class. I bet you in the next within. I said I was going to move, didn't I, earlier? By 2. Oh no, I have moved. What am I about? 22 now. I've got to find some variation in these stats because it's. I don't want to leave now though because it's got some good ships here, but I might have to. Hey Cassie, hello. Merry Friday, isn't it? Good Friday. Always reminds me of when I got killed that time by the animal. It was a Good Friday. Landed on an island in the middle of a watery planet, and the only animal in the whole entire place killed me. And I went, oh, Good Friday, isn't it? My highlight of the year, that was, I think, dying. Oh. My highlight of the year is already. I think it'd be hard to top my highlight of the year from that stream the other day. Is she here yet? I don't think she is. If I expect her to come, but A class. Oh nice. I don't need to look at shields, do I? But I have to go to near the end. I'll go to a medium system. Because think about it, there's so many more medium systems than there are good ones. So maybe that's where all the weird stats are. Maybe there's a bigger range there. Because you do get S classes and you do get, but it's less of them. So you get more. Don't know. I thought I'd go to the worst one first to see what you get there, but you just don't get any S classes. So, my lisps appeared. Sort of not a lisp, it's more like my tongue's like trying to escape. Calm down a bit. Like that is that. I like that. I don't like the top of the cockpit. Why can't you scan them when they're coming towards you? It'd be so much easier. Look, it's a slow moving target. I don't get it. Make a video of moaning one day of just about weird stuff that we have to put up with. It's rubbish anyway. Yay! It's just a tragic trucker. Still haven't found anything. I wish you'd scan that ship now, just to see what kind of system was it in. Do you know what kind of system that 280 was in? Was it in a good system? Was it in a bad system? Was it in a medium system? Because something's wrong with that ship, wasn't it? It's either a proof of good stats or something was wrong with it. Here he is, look. I love this ship. B class though. Is that one? Scan, there's a B. Let's see, if I go to the medium system, I'll have less chance of S classes, but they won't be good. Well, see, I don't know if a good system is good stats either. Two of them come and they're rubbish. See, I told you about that. The S classes come and then they disappear again. He's a B class. Anyway, if you weren't here the other day, I know I can do the stats for shields and hyperdrive, but I can't do the oh, exotic, a yellow exotic. Oh, I like it. Look at it. Ooh. Yes. Oh, I haven't checked it yet. Right, write those down if I can. 93, that's in range. 61. And I don't need to do any of that anymore. 29.7. Oh, I can write that down. Even though that's it. That's the minimum shield. I've done it. I don't need to do that one anymore then. Right, so it's 7. That's the minimum shield you can get on a on an exotic. And the damage is like in the middle. And the hyperdrive is pretty good, but I've seen a better one than that. There you go. Not bad. Easy there, exotic boy. I could buy it as well. So did anyone figure if the Sentinel mothership was bugged or was it supposed to be? I don't know. Never. Do you know, I bought one freighter ever, and that was it. Uh, 90. So, take the picture. Sun, let there be light, and there was light. Hold on, the first time you do it, it keeps that on. You don't have to do the menu, okay. When I do that, so if I go back into it again, no it doesn't. Oh, that's a bit weird. Do face on. Shit, there's a button just to take that menu off, not the address. Have to listen to the deep ping. Right, so that's cleared up one stat. That's not bad. I don't really need to clear that stat up though. Ideally, I want that to be have some really weird big or small stat. At the moment, there's only two 50%. One for the fighter and one for the none of them cross over. That's the problem. I just want to see a 50. Hold on a second. 50%. I think maybe the 60% is the one that's, you know, not as good as it. Well, apparently, Tragic Trucker had the 280, so that's probably the best you're going to get. I want to know exactly the best you can get, though. That's the problem. Does it still... does it still, like, carry on now? Because that's what I was saying. The one I saw, the last time I was watching you, was when you were just continuously fighting waves and waves and waves of them. And they used to stop, but now they just keep going. I've always been in saves where I don't want to die, so I don't try it. Even in... I don't think I've even done it in survival. 207. No. 280, 188. Bad. I've got a feeling the damage stats are just like 50, 75, 100, like that. It's a good like rule to think about it like that. So it's 50 to 100, 50, 75 to, what is it? 5, 10, 15, 20, 50, 75, 100, so 100, so 50 to 150 is 5 to 10, 20%, and then that's where it gets a bit mad after that. Yeah, it just continues. I don't think I've ever had the weaponry to do it anyway. I'm usually just sort of travelling about a bit more. Go on, don't you dare turn on me. 211. No. It's pretty close though. Like, you'd think that the lowest was, well, on 35. I'd say that 50%, let me pause that, I'd say that 50% is, so the best for an A class, 50% would be between 200, no, we've got to 125 maybe, and then, no, because that doesn't work then with the next one. See, I think, I don't know. There's going to be some weird maths to it, but I don't know what that weird maths is because I've not got enough data to work it out. Oh yeah, a load of sodium. Yeah. That's what I was doing earlier when I was fighting a couple of pirates. I realised, oh, I've got that. I'm not gonna. I've got no other. What have I got? Nothing. I've got no other defences at all. I've got that. But still, that was killing them easily. What's my best thing at the moment? Let's put them together in here. I don't think they're very good. I haven't done any like. Yeah. I haven't done any like seeding or anything. Listen to me talking about I haven't done any seeding or anything like I knew what it was 2 weeks ago. I'll be doing it on the other save, definitely. I'm getting 250 all the way. I think why I don't fight as much is they're better now than they were, the controls, but I find them a bit floaty, and that's funny in space. It's not that good in space. Oh, see, but all the S classes are gone now. 105, see? Rubbish. 121. Okay. So they just don't get anything that's... big stats anymore. See, I was going to put a thing here, wasn't I? I'm going to have to put that down, actually. I forgot I was even doing it. I think an S-Class come, or game mode, one of the two. Both. Ah, do you remember Fusion when game mode came that first time? So happy, and now I'm just having dinner with game mode every night. I'm not joking. Game mode's thinking, that was a good disguise he's got. He remembers. You were there actually, yeah. We weren't just in chat. We were speaking. I've forgotten about it. It was a Saturday. I had lasagna for that. I'm joking. I don't know that much. I wouldn't have a lasagna on a Saturday. I had sweet and sour chicken balls. You upgrade your celebrity status since then, yeah. Oh yeah. I can usually get 10 people at a time watching. 21.4. I always get mixed up. Hold on. I keep thinking it's 200. No. Some of them I don't even look at anymore because there's no point. I just want to know damage stats. S-Class 64. Ooh. It's asymmetrical rubbish though, isn't it? It's got a pokey out cockpit. Kit, I was about to say. Right. I just want shortcuts in this game. Like, if I put that down, it should go straight away. That's what I want. There's so many, like, holding down buttons and messing about that I'd get rid of. No, don't ever look at C-Class shuttles. I'm gonna do a whole save of C-Class shuttles one day. Because you can't upgrade them. You can upgrade them, but not very well. A bit pointless, really. What's that one? 107. Oh, I've got all that. No, it's the damage I should be looking at. That's a weird hauler. Oh. I thought it had 3 cockpits. Yay, it's sword. Oh, so we're the promised 50 people. I love that. One day you're going to surprise me. When you pop up on YouTube with a notification saying you're live. He thinks he's going to surprise me one day. Unless you have another channel that everyone knows about, except me. Played any more Fortnite? I haven't played that for ages. Since I last streamed it, I haven't played Fortnite. Hello, good morning. Hello, sword. Hello, sword. Hello, morning, sword. Hello. I'm trying to be a good streamer and reading out chat. Here it is. I love this ship. Come on, be the S-Class. 280. It's an A-Class. 97, see that's minimum for A-Class. Oh, bugger off. Trying to scan things. Hold on. I haven't got my thing on, have I? No. I'm paranoid that my My spreadsheet's just sitting there. Oh, see? 146, 48 point something. Possibly 5. If it goes below 5, I'll be quite happy with that. Just to write it down. Ridiculous. Something's gone wrong with this game. Maybe it's me. Maybe it's my seat. Oh my god, what's going on? Maybe I should go into the other one and do it there. Did I do it in this one? This was just in this one, wasn't it? Maybe I should go to the other save. I'm going to do that actually. Come back. And remember, it's the other save has rules. It has rules. It has rules. Don't leave the space station. Don't leave the space station. Don't think you're in a different game and leave the space station. Right. Like, yeah. 14. My clock's wrong. Jesus. 22 good. We're gonna go. Which one is it? That's survival. Look, one of them's got to go at some point, isn't it? It ain't that one. Which one's which? It's that one. That's the one that I cannot die in. Do not die. Do not die. Don't leave the station. Don't leave the station. Remember that. Remember what save you're in. I'm false advertising now. I've got rules. Although I'm not going to be doing anything different, so no one's going to know. Haha. Apart from me just saying it then. Actually, the one problem here is if the 181 comes, I can't buy it, and I'm going to be sick. I'm in my base. It's weird. See now, there's a thing there. The core.
Radiation protection falling.
Why is the core different now? The core should say. I don't think it's. I think it's okay when you haven't bought the ship. That's what confuses me. Why the core is like different to what it should be. The core should say 180.9, but do a Neverland planet. What's that? Oh, I'll read this again. Sounds like a something I do. I still want to see someone else do a Neverland. Oh, Neverland. I was just thinking Michael Jackson then, for some reason. Basically, you get the first 3 systems to land on planets, and then you only get to land on. I could do that. You could do that now. First 3, first 1. Well, no, first 2 because of the hyperdrive. Depends what you want to do in it, innit? If you wanted to get staff, maybe you have to go to other systems. We'd still do that. It'd be a bit. It wouldn't be very exciting, though, would it? Right. It's called Sword's Legacy now. And it's not a perfect. It's not a Sword class hyperdrive. I love this ship. It's a shame I've got to get rid of it, isn't it? If this bloody ship comes, I'm gonna go mental. Artemis. Oh yeah, but if I was to do it, I wouldn't do any of that. I'd ignore all that. But do you need to touch the ground? Can't you jetpack out your ship? Can you land on top of like buildings? Like tremors? Get a pole vault there. Can't pole vault. Haven't added the pole vault yet. A weird shaped asteroid then. I don't want to go down the left, I want to go down the middle. It's weird. Even this little ship clipped through it. It's confusing. Right, I'm going to stay here. What I've got to do in this save now is go down on the planets, find more crashed ships, and then... Oh. Can't believe it. Have I got any, like, That is just going to be so crowded. Now, as John said to me, this is not... Possibly isn't the most optimal hyperdrive thing, so I might have to add a rule where I can buy tech slots, because I did not know that before I did it. I didn't know that they would all in one line always. It possibly would make it a bit less stupid to do it like that. 41, 46, right, let's do these stats. This is a different game, different seed. Maybe the seed's different, I don't know. If it is, that means when you go searching for someone else's ship, you might not ever get that ship. Don't worry, the stats are the same. 40, 68, 46. No. Ship is not allowed to... Oh, okay. But the ground... Is the ground... I mean... Can you... What about buildings? Can you land on a trade terminal? See, you need these asterisk rules like I've got in this save. Don't buy anything. What's he doing then? I swear he was dancing. Remember that Viking I got dancing? Like, he was funny. Building is ground. No, it isn't. It's on the ground. It's just not touching it. Tremors wouldn't think that. Yeah, you could. Yeah, I could probably do it. I do trading. That's what I do to stop myself going mad. I do some trading from different places. I can fly over the planets to see what they are. What happens if I can? What happens if I get a frigate? Oh look, Kaz is here. Hello. What happens if I get a frigate? I probably was already here anyway. All I can tell. Sorry if you were. No, you weren't. I don't think so. What happens if you get a frigate and you jump off the frigate through the atmosphere, landing on a building without your ship touching it? Oh, the buildings count as ground. Okay, yeah. What happens if I can hover over the ground with the jetpack renewing itself? You dare be 180. Oh, good. Good. Look at these, oh, that's mine. Why are the... Is that, see, look, that shouldn't be like that. Watch. That stat for the core. Why is it not changing? If I go and speak to him, and then I leave, that core stat for damage potential is weird. It should be 33, not 34. And then at some point when I do something, it won't be in this save, it'll go away. Like if I save, it's staying. Ooh, marginal exploit there. that I don't know how it works. That they're all staying the same. See, that's probably why the damage model's all screwed up because of that. 207 now. I'm not going to get many fighters here, am I? I think I'm just going to go into the other one and find a medium system this time. That's the first 180 I saw. Wasn't perfect, but yeah, asteroids. You could. No, you can't make a. Can you teleport back to your base? You're allowed to teleport backwards. Oh no, because that counts as touching the ground again, doesn't it? Yeah. That's confusing when the core hyperdrive range says 700 something. So if anyone has a ship and you wanted to know what it was before, you couldn't see it because you'd have to uninstall everything. It's not getting any better or different or whatever. Maybe it's the top tier systems. I'll give it a few minutes. Like that's enough time, but that keeps coming in. Look at it. I don't ever remember. Well, I probably did see it. I just couldn't buy it. Oh, hold on. Hey, and we have another one off the list. That's the maximum shield for an A-class hauler. I don't know why I have to write it down. I know it already. I've worked it out, but you know I've got to see it to believe it because that's science, isn't it? $52.9. So that exists. Good. No ground bases. Ooh, no ground bases. Can I have one in the air then? Let me get these rules set. That is after the first 3 systems, isn't it? You can let's have a look. Whose bin is that? Oh, he's come back from work. Not that that's I'm gonna be killed or anything, just could have been anybody. Did I say what we got a car stolen the other day? He's probably drove to work than the other one. $106, 206. No. 82. Oh, that one's done. I've done one of those stats. I haven't put it in green yet. 202 again. See, they're not going to get any different, are they? It's all about the prep work. What could you make with just a personal refiner? Stuff you could buy that you could break down. Don't know, does salt cost more than, less than chlorine? If it does, could I make, hold on. I haven't got it in here, have I? I'd probably have some somewhere, but scared much. Just fill it up. That's prep work. 130, no. See that minimum core there. What happens if that's the actual core and I've just got a glitch? Oh. Wait, I'm gonna Owl of Freedom. Is that my one? No. Well, I think it was. Looks similar, same. Anomaly is allowed. Can't do any cooking though, can you? Just thinking about like nanites and stuff. But I suppose you can just buy. How would you make money? Trading. You'd have to trade to make money. Then you could get your nanites, I suppose. This save, this one is no. I haven't bought anything. Not allowed to. I can do nanites. Means I have to go and find another ship because I can't swap that ship for another ship that's got a better hyperdrive. I have to find it. I'm gonna get out of here because I don't want to find it now. If I find it now, I'll go mad. This one. Yeah. Did I save that one? Of course I did. I got out of the ship, didn't I? I'll just go to a medium system now to see what the stats are like there, because I haven't tried it. Yeah. Raiding freighter. I suppose you can do that. Yeah. Oh. Unless it's Tuesday and a leap year. What if I get a personal refiner glitch right? Oh, you cheat. Not rule number 1, not allowed a personal refiner. Yeah, does salt cost, I don't know if you can buy loads of salt though. Does salt cost more or less than chlorine? Although you could make loads of, still make I couldn't make chlorine though, could you? Or well, obviously you can't make chlorine, but you couldn't make loads of carbon, but then you'd have oxygen to make the cut. Yeah, you could. You couldn't make large quantities of stuff. What was that? What was that? I don't want to look at those for. I've done all that. Oh look, it's back. First wave. Yeah, I might go to the space station now to see if it is. Right. 17, no, middle of the range. 150, no, middle. Hyperdrive, middle. Oh. I've already taken a picture. Let me just check what is it, any ones with less. See that 33.8. Bit weird that. 64.6. Don't get very many. The range has gone terrible. That's an A class and it's turning. It's going. See ya. 2 Fat Gex 88. 10 salts. Ooh. Looking for Explorer. What? No, well, not now. Not in this one. No, I'm looking for stats. I'm looking for damage stats. Elusive damage stats. Right, I'm going to go from this one. So I've done the base. I need to change the name. This is But this is fighter high. Number 2. I think. I need to warp out of here because I won't know which is which when I come back. The wings. I should be able to make the teleporter. Carbon. I've got oxygen, haven't I? Somewhere. Well, I don't know what the goal is because I don't know what they are. That's the point. I know every stat for hyperdrive and shields. I know some. I don't really know it for damage because I doubt you can't work it out. It's a mystery. And you'd think, oh, isn't it a percentage? And you can work out no. Right, 2 of those. My voice. That was terrible then. Not even ill anymore. Makes it even worse. Right. I wouldn't know which is which. This is like homogenise my layouts. Like Premiere In or something. The travel bodge. Can you put... You can put the same containers in and would it have the same stuff? I'm going to check just to see. There's no rules here. Okay. I didn't know that until just then. I won't do it though. Don't really need to. I'm going to cut them not hanging around. I'll do it the next one. If the next one has good stats. Oh, sorry, let me just go back and say hello to Christy. I saw it and then I was drinking the water and then I forgot instantly. Does anyone know what the key is on with X? I don't know. I'd ask Sword, but he uses a controller. E. There you go, E. Oh. Oh, I don't know what that one was. Never find out now. I need a ting. Hold on, what's that? A wire. Does wire need to be a thing? Really? Metal plating. There you go, 1.
Product received.
I'm gonna put that in there. Put that in there. Stop showing off with your hologram. Have I got any condensed? I probably did, and then I did, and I put it. Oh, it's there because there's too much of it there. You have to cycle through, and you're in the cold, and you have to. I'll do a couple, 100 or something. I don't know if it joins together though. Got a feeling it does. Yeah, the last thing I'm doing is finding a hyperdrive. And it won't be on this save, it'll be the main save, because yeah, it joins together. What's the point? do it in bigger steps than that. Right. You don't need solar panels. Quick, land before it runs out. Land before it runs out, come on. 125. Oh yeah, nowhere near. Quick. I'm going to the station here. The current system. And then I'm going to go to a medium-y system. Yeah, the S-Class damage stats at the moment are just almost exactly the same for 50% and 60%. I don't even know if percent is a thing. I believe Zane has mined them, but I don't know if they correspond to anything that's actual percentage. It's a stat in the game, so it means something at some point. But the actual difference between the base damage of 33.8 and the next one, which I've got 49.9, is 29%. Then it's 52 of that, and then it's. But I don't really understand that bit. Because it goes up to 200, and that's not 80% of. It's a gradual increase of percentage on top of each other. It's weird. Also, they stack, don't they? Damage is probably different to hyperdrive. Oh, what am I doing? I'm going, am I? Have I been to this station? Knackered already. I might want to get the don't know if there's anything here. Infra knife, no. Who's ever used that? Oh yeah, I've done this one already. Didn't need to be here. Right, medium system now, just to see what the stats are like there. Less chance of an S-Class, but then there's more chance of. I don't know if that affects the stats. By the looks of it, it might do. So I can't tell, can I? Oh. Hello. Oh, Pimpkins has joined my Discord. Thanking you. So red, there's the centre. Try and just go sort of generally towards it. Develop it. Oh, that sounds horrible. Developing. Well, you can't get more medium than medium, can you? Eh? Oh. Developing. It's developing medium, isn't it? Yeah. I don't know if a good start developing. I'll go there first. It's one planet. Hey. It's okay. Oh my god. Stretch, stretch, stretch. Ooh, it's a bit like Doctor Who, this bit. I want a TARDIS-shaped ship. Oh, hello. Oh dear. Positron's out. Yeah, I'm going to get a freighter now. Oh, I won't get it because it might be crap, but... Another one bites dust. We'll go for this one. Because he seems to be wanting to get away. Wait till I get that attachment for the controller. Be able to shoot and aim at the same time. I missed. I missed again. I missed. Oh, that was rubbish though, wasn't it? That one. Who's shooting at me? I'm not even trying. This is basically a stock. Miles away from him. Is that it? Well, 3 more. There's the closest. So that. Still need that pole. Still need that gun. I can't get rid of it. That's why. Not allowed to. They won't let me get rid of the proton. One more. How did you miss that? Finished.
Hostile ships defeated.
Come and get my free ship. Actually, I didn't. Of course, I didn't take it because I didn't take it.
Alert. Navigational data received.
Where are you? Where am I? Up my. I can never tell. There you go. That is a bit too close to the space station for me. It's a nice big old freighter, isn't it? Oh, see you, Christy. Sorry, I was fighting. Can I see in here a bee? I have to go and say no, but how many slots? 30 and 7. See, these doors open quickly. I like the nice purple lighting. Is it purple or is it just a colour? It ruins it a bit when you can do that. Fleet size 36. Do you get fleets already before you do anything? I'm not going to get it because it's not really the interest. Just get some chromatic metal. No. Hold on. I'm saying that. I'm saying no, and I'm not even looking. No. 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 Well, there. I've done that, so it doesn't matter. Where are you going? Any more ships? What's that? Sticking its head over there. No. Let's get to the space station. Or shall I just go down to the planet already? Well, no, do the space station because I can take the stuff then, can't I? See, when you get that paddle for the bottom of the plate, the controller, you can boost and shoot just by using your fingers underneath, and I can then control where I'm aiming. Play Fortnite a bit more after that, I expect. There's some more control going. A nice long runway anyway. Although it's not a good system, so... Developing, yeah. Developing good or bad? Is it medium? Developing is medium, isn't it? I hope it is. I didn't look at the stars because I thought it was. I think it is. Actually, do they have it on here? Do they have the... Oh, it's an emerald system as well. Someone discovered it. That's not where I am, though. It is where I am. Or it picked someone else's one. I haven't gone anywhere yet. Yeah, I think developing is... I always forget which one that is. Let me have a look. Not bad developing, is it? It's the medium. I haven't even got the thing because I didn't think I needed it. I deleted that picture. Check to see what on Twitter. I'm sure Chris, remember Chris, sent me something ages ago with all the pictures. The very first thing he sent to me in September. Developing, yeah, thanks Chris. From ages ago, remember Chris? He's the first person I spoke to in No Man's Sky. He's got a base that he didn't finish building. $47.8. See, it's not looking to turn it on, but it's not on. So if someone has to turn it on first. TV's turning off. Don't know how long I've been going for because I can't see it. Do you know what I could do? I could not minimise, but put it in picture like that, yeah. And now I can see how long I've been going for, and the chat, yeah. 2 hours. Oh, okay, I've had the TV on a long time then. Must have been on while I was doing everything else. Oh, something there. Come on, just get. It's weird. It's weird how these stats are going. I can go in here, can't I? Look at him. As I come towards him, it goes back in his chair. Not gonna hurt you, mate. Ah, Mr. Cola, I've been expecting you. Yeah, like the way they've got none of the positron ever. Hold on, well, I don't think there was. I should be buying modules here, really, shouldn't I? The reason I haven't is because I need it. I'll end up needing the space later. So if I place the... When I placed that container, did it delete the other container from the other place? Or are they linked? I've never tried it because it's against the rules. I know you can delete one and it stays in there. So I never tried actually linking them. Well, they do, because they do with your freighter, don't they? So they must do. And got a freighter. I don't know how much I've played unstreamed, but how little on stuff I know. I can build a bloody sphere though. Take me on. I could build a circle in 10 minutes. It's funny when you see lava. Whenever you see lava in a chat, he says, "I killed ballisticola in a Permadeath." He didn't. He said save. It wasn't his fault. 17. Right. 39. Well, that's getting up a bit more, but yeah, they all they obviously can't have them in the same place. Yeah, so all the numbers are linked to all the other numbers. Yeah, that was why I had the rule. So I didn't have massive storage. Like now, it's even worse. Then it was like you have all 10 just with these 5 slots. It would make it a bit easier for me, and now it would just make it like I could just make everything first and stick it in the container and bring it out whenever I wanted to. Where's the danger in that? That was the point of the not this save. Which save is this? Well, it can't be then because I didn't have that ship. See, the core of that says 110 now. 101, but the other one says 700, so I don't know why. Maybe it's the not the modules, all the other stuff, you know, the drive, the emerald drive, and whatever other drive I had. I had all 3 actually, didn't I? I didn't have the emerald drive because I never had emerald yet, but yeah, that's probably why. The core also contains... It can't do though, because I've seen it. I think the core doesn't include the emergency warp. Right, I'm gonna go down the planet now because it's a lot easier just to watch them come in from there. Although there's one. 22 now. I've got an horrible feeling that the stats are just weird stats that don't make any sense. Oh, another planet with a ring on it. Where? Where? Hold on. Oh, there he is. Oh, he's actually in the planet atmosphere, the idiot. I'll let him hit me because I know he's dead. Oh, not when you shoot like that, you won't be. Oh, I actually got them there. Maybe I did get them before and I didn't see it. Good, well done. I want to take off the milestone. Trading post, trading post, trading post. Oh my god, clouds. Yeah, land. I had it and I didn't hit the button properly. There you go. Huh? Just landed and spun round instantly. Right. Toxic protection. Stabilized. Alright, bloody hell. No. 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 Ow. They speak though, don't they, to each other? Why do they sound Horvaxy? It's weird now. It's cold. Oh my god, it's cold. Something popped up, I saw. It's my ship. That doesn't go with the stats at all. 170 for an A class doesn't exist. It should be more. It should be at least 80 odd. Something. It's a bit of a clean up in there. What was it for the I can't do it now, can I? I won't stay if it's not going to help me. He went, what's good? Yeah, that's what he said. It looks like he said, what's good? Gonna sneeze. Is it? Oh, I was going to say it's Viking, isn't it? Grunting around me. Don't see many fighters though. Whoa. Stormy. That fighter has not landed for ages. Oh, good. I'm glad it helped because when I was making it, I didn't think I was being very clear. Well, the first two videos were like, I had to do that one because I wasn't saying how to do it. I was just talking about it. It's the rhythm of that letting go and hitting the button. If you don't get that right, it doesn't. Can't do anything with it. Green state and stuff. That's what people probably don't realise. That ship has been in the air for 123. No. Already disappointed me. Where is it? Not many here. Why is another one coming, I suppose? Yeah, 123. Not great. Oh, it's a symmetrical. Doesn't mean very good. Hopefully we're going to get an S-Class, but it's going to be not as easy to find. Did I not warp out that last system? I hope I bloody did. Yeah, I did, I remember. Because I need to go back there, because that was a good lot of ships I wanted. Where's that one landing? Is he speaking to a Viking there on the radio? Through the mountain. 128. It's a higher one, but it's not at all near what I want. Probably is it's the S-Class. I'm not going to see a lot of S-Classes, am I? I might go back to the other one. Give it about an hour or so. I'll go back to the last one because it was a good. Had some good ships I could have got. Did I just scan that? Yeah, that was the one that went through. No. 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 $52, no. $30. 67. That's very low, that one. Oh god. Have to send you to sleep. And has on a few days. 50. Oh, I've done that one. Look at the right stat. No. Wait, I'm going to do this one now. Mark it and then. Okay, how many did you need for it then? Oh, I thought it was like 20 or something. Don't know what there was now, so... No. What did I just make? Well, I took it out the thing. That's not... That won't help. Oh, I did. Where is it then? Oh, 3 more. Well, that's not bad. Starts getting... Oh no. I'm definitely going to keep this one just for certain stats. Oh, obviously I've got to see what the exotic is before I go. I need 6 of those.
Product received.
So I can put down the marker. And the base. Then I can't put anything down until I do it. No. No. That's mine. Headphones are terrible. Or my ears are terrible, it's one of the two. I see, that is high. I need shuttles to go up to 70 actually, and then the fighters. Common to know that they cross over a bit. Now I can build it, can't I? When did they use the nanotube? I don't know what they used the nanotube for to make. I didn't make it. That's why. And then I don't know what that was. Metal plate in here. What's that? Oh. They have profiles from different angles that look a bit weird. They pulled me up with the wires out there. Right, let's name that one. Hey, funny imps, hello. Oh, why can't I change it? Fighter. Where's fighter? I thought that would be up there. Fighter medium. Medium then. Right, so that's this one. And I'm going to come out of here. And I'm going to go back to... I'm going to fuel it first. Check what that is. Right, back to... Oh. 8 away, you have to go all the way back down. Right. Hopefully it's on the list. Your base is Hauler high. It'd be this one then, wouldn't it? Because that's the first one that I'm never going to go back to. That one must be the fighter 2. That even though the teleporter runs out, you still go there. Anyway, hello Fully Imps. I'm finding ship stats. That's what I'm doing. If you're wondering, I'm going to all different types of systems and then writing down the stats. And we've come to a what's the word? An impasse on damage stats. Or I'm stuck. Strawberries and cream chocolate. No. Oh, I thought it crashed them. Right, let's see. It should be 2, right? Yeah. Oh, I need to go and get some oxygen. Anyway, I'll start doing chlorine in a minute. 44, no. 68, ooh, not bad. Did you get to 3 that time? What happened? Excuse me. 141, ooh. Oh my god. Can't breathe now. Nah. Right, who's standing where? He's standing in the way, so I'm going to build it here. Oh, that's pretty close actually to the top. Nah, it's a bit. It's a shame, isn't it? It's not over the top. Nothing's coming. Let's build. I kept 250 of each. That I was very clever about that one. Because the last time I did it, I had to go and find some chlorine somewhere. I think I went back to my base and got more. No, idiot! What a fool! Actually, yeah, tell me what the price is. Like pimp. Like pimpkins, but pimp. I keep saying pimpkins. Sorry. He never corrected me. Pipkins. Who's Pipkin? I don't think I said his name before he came here. Pimp. Pimpin. Oh, pimp. Oh, bloody hell. Yeah, if he's interested, I might be playing some The Long Dark. Bring back some Canadian feelings. Or give you some Canadian feelings. Someone watched my video the other day on when I got attacked by that bear. It's not even tagged or anything, I just posted it. Here it is, come on, VDS class. 22. 122. Fall for that every time. $110, that's it. Oh, that cool hauler, cool explorer that I don't like swimming in. Is there ever any weather here? No, we can come outside for a bit. 39. Ooh. Come on. 20. It's the same as the other one. What about him over there? C class. Although C classes are the good ones for this stat. If I could see it. Basically, I put all the chlorine in my cargo and then sell it later. But I'm not going to have much to sell because I've not got enough oxygen. I usually do this later when no one's watching. S-Class. Oh, 65. Ooh, not bad. And no, funny it's still there. No, I haven't found a purple one. It was orange. I've forgotten the colour light now. No, that was the wrong piece of bit of inventory. 55, no. 53. Even worse. No. No. I try to avoid walking through them. $250. Is that one I've already done? Yeah. There's something about this location where they come in faster. I don't know what it is. They seem to appear like through the floor almost. Is there no heating on yet? Oh my god. No. Mind you, it was absolutely boiling earlier. So, here it's back again. 43, that's not bad. These S-classes have disappeared, haven't they? In this run. They were coming loads earlier. That's the percentage working. Oh, an S-class shuttle, right. So 105.5, that's the maximum, always. 806, no, 86 points, no. That's it. bad, that. Just stays at the same one every time. I'd write that down in red just to say that is a maximum, because it seems to be. Maybe the minimum isn't. That's the one that 99. No, that's within. I hope you know, the problem could be the core stats aren't right. And I could go back and do everything, include it, both core and, you know, non-core. See if there's any pattern there. But usually they're the same number anyway. Nearly. Where do all the S classes go? I came here for S classes because of their high rate. Turns out there isn't a high rate, just lucky. 209. You can get more. You can just get a little bit more off of that, can't you? It's a bit off of salt. It depends though the way he's selling it. Oh, I hope so. I hope I get a video out of this. I'm thinking of just doing it and then saying about, you know, like I did with the clock, try and work. Well, that didn't work though, did it? No one really tried it again. Just saying, till we get some stats together. But then some people might write down the stats wrong. That's the thing. I'm doing it by the core one. And some people might do every stat, and you might get these random amount of stats that are. So ideally, I want to do it before anything's published, because people might try and help, but then give you the, you know, the wrong. Let's go through the tree. Why can he go through the tree and I have to smash into it? I was going to open up the database to anybody, but then for that reason they might put the wrong stat in. I think it's Friday, so I'll do the weekend. Keep going. It's a lot easier to do it when no one's about watching. I'll do that, and if I've not found anything that works, then I'll probably ask Zane what's, you know, to check the stats again. There you go. Look, hauler, minimum 105, maximum 105.5. So that's in the middle again. I don't. Maybe it tries to, when it's an S class, it tries to push it at the top end, and you don't get the bottom. So how can you tell? But I assume the bottom, going from the A class, is 70.7 or thereabouts, maybe 71. It's very annoying, that. Hold on, but out of that, I've just got, I haven't seen what the maximum is. The shield of that, I've got 249, but it should be, it is 241.5, but I've got 249, so I can push that down a little bit. Don't really need those stats anymore. I'm just filling them in because you should be filling them in if you see them. Right. Don't knock off the stream. Only minimise that. Right. So S-Class 30. Well, I think I've got an S-Class 31. I'm gonna sell it. See actually what it actually is.
Thermal protection falling.
It's that in it. Watch it be better than that, and I'll go should have bought it. I'll actually scan it. That's the. Huh? Do you know what I didn't do when I bought this ship? I didn't scan it because the it's 105.9, which is 4 points more than the one I've written down as the highest. Alright, okay, that was, I had it all along and I never did it. That was an idiot thing to do. Let me check first what I've got in there.
Thermal protection falling.
Nothing that would change, what was it? The damage. Well, there isn't anything because there's nothing there to do it. I got any, I just got the proton count, haven't I? Nothing could change it then. So we have ourselves a nice little stat there that I never noticed. I had it sitting there all the whole time. Where'd I get this ship from? Let's go back there. So, S-Class hauler, yeah. 105.9. Well, that separates a little bit more. And then you could also put that stat down to the shuttle. So I expect to see a shuttle at some point with that now. Anyway, it's got good stats. Can't believe I messed that up. What the other ones I've got? What stats have they got? That's a good point actually. Not that one.
Thermal protection falling.
Oh, okay. I thought that one was above it then as well. No, that's in range. Just. See if I might go back to the first one that I was on. Maybe it's just time. I just need time to find them all. That's weird, isn't it? But 33.9. Eh? C-Class Explorer 9. That's because I've brought those ships in and it's skewed it up again. It's weird. 23, no. The caps. Right, I'm gonna get down here. Usually my ship's hovering here. I need to get some movement module. Yeah. Listen to her. Going mad out there.
Protection falling.
Cactus is weird. Why would they be like susceptible? Hopefully they've got like, where's that going? They're working on stuff like that because I know there's a good few people. Well, I know there's Legacy Zero and Thunder that have got that problem. I've never. Oh, someone's following me on Twitter. It appeared and then disappeared like that. Barb. Cheers, Barb. They're coming to get you, Barbara. They're coming to get you, Barbara. That's Shaun of the Dead, by the way. That's not a threat. How would I know to get... oh, I ain't got any oxygen. Well, I've got oxygen there, I suppose. You used to be able to predict who you could sell to by their ship, but then they changed that. Now it's just cross your fingers. Oh, no. Oh, there you go. There's another stat. I've broken another stat. Brilliant. I should have stayed here, basically. I've been going all around the houses. My lowest stat battle for a B class has gone from 104 to 103.8. Maybe it goes up to 100. See, I knew it was around 100 though. Maybe I can't really like say these are the stats when I don't think they are the stats, but some of them do look like you could get them. You could give a guide of like 20, 50, 75, you know, like that, going up in 5%. Maybe the 25 then is the number. Tricky. Anyway, I want that to come back. But as the S class, and it has like a good few times before. Just hear it in the background. Why did it stop? Leave that one. So how much does salt, if you put salt in here, hold on, chlorine I mean, it's 1 to 2, okay, so you're getting 2 times more, but the salt is worth, you can buy, oh, it is like such a marginal increase. It's like 1.2% like units. you could do the chlorine loop. It would take you no point doing it really. Might as well do trading, get the percentage, unless you find a really good percent up. No, because you're selling. Hold on. I'll do it in a minute. You're selling the salt, aren't you? No, yeah, this doesn't work. What am I on about? Because you've got to make it into the chlorine. You fool. No. No. What was I on about then? The chlorine's more than that, so why would you do less the salt on makes more chlorine than we think? No, it's pointless then. Otherwise everyone would be doing that, wouldn't they? The only reason you need salt is if you've got lots of oxygen. You can start it off without buying any chlorine. Right. Animals are gonna get me. Oh, can you walk through those? That's good, I was walk through them, that's good. Can you place like refiners on top of each other? That's what I was thinking. Oh, let me read that again because I didn't understand some of that. 21, right. I only got my S-Class AI spot. What's that? Of a nearby... Oh, okay, I get you. The electric thingy. Electromagnetic with a nearby... Oh, I'll get you. Cool. 10? Nearly. Get in there, get in there, get in there. Look at that freaky animal. There's a little baby one as well. Ah, oh. Don't go near him. They'll have your face off. I need to go and get more chlorine. If he doesn't take off, if he doesn't take off, I'll sell to him. I was going to say. Where are you? Oh, hello. Like your pink suit, mate. Takes a brave. Activate the okay, I get you. Plus, yeah, that's good then, isn't it? Infinite power. -4.
Units received.
We've got now then 18. No. What ship have I got? Right, that one. Let's go back up to there.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Technological recharge. Current system, please. Well, that would be like not top of this, I don't know. Yeah. Have another one. Let's have another one.
Product received.
Up on the other side, would it? Shouldn't do anyway. Ain't got no. It's like he's got a beak. Mother was a geck, and he punches you. I can still do it on that, can't you?
Product received.
Ali's making her noises again. Silly cats. Tell you what, those chocolates are nice, but they don't half irritate my throat. I need more. I want more. Have you got any of those newfangled? No, you haven't. Movement I wanted. Look at him. Bro, that was exactly the thing that Kronos did to me all those days. They've got movement, but they're not S-class. Go on. No. 54. At 54.45, so it did go up then. They did I might put the stats up at some point, because what I wrote down is different now. Oh, what am I doing? To be actually buying stuff. Only cost, it doesn't even cost 140 grand. come the day when you can put logic on your refiners. Just dumping oxygen from everywhere. I think I've got some in the boxes still as well. You know, connect oxygen to connect the refiner to this container, and it feeds it indirectly. When it gets to a certain number of chlorine, it takes it out, and it just keeps going around and around and around and around. Roundy, roundy. Oh shit, what is that? What was there? Oh, it's just a shelf. I remember why I left it here now. Because they weren't doing anything. Oh, that's what I said, and then it comes. That's C-class, yeah. Come on, be the S-class. Because I likes ya. You're right if it gave you good stats, but doesn't. What is that one? The Saviour. Yeah. Go back down now and get as much oxygen as I possibly can. Look, stop rolling your eyes at me before I even do anything. You psycho.
No free slots in ship inventory. Product received.
Why don't I just back out without it and leave? Just little things like that annoy me.
No free slots in ship inventory.
Well, I don't need to look at that, do I? Oh, do I need to? Oh. Actually, no, don't do that, because now roll your eyes. Because I was messing you about then. I've got, you know, I need to put stuff somewhere. By the time I've got through the cargo, it should go, I should be going through the ship by then. Yeah, look at pointing. Hello. Would you like to be my friend? If you'd be my friend, say things to me. Have a conversation with me. Yeah, get comfortable, have a conversation. You were speaking as I walked past. Oh, I saw you then. See if they speak. Go on. You be my friend. You're just gonna walk right through me. What a sod. He's called Free Geck. I'm just gonna follow him about. Here we go. There's gonna be some chatting now. There's gonna be some chatting. Go on. Have a little conversation. Oh, he's going now. What's that? This one. I had someone at school used to do that to me every day, come walking around. Will you be my friend? Already was my friend, weirdo.
Thermal protection falling.
Oh, didn't really do that one. I thought they were empty. I don't remember having what that one was. No. Actually, what was it? A B or an A? Was it a lower? No. 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 Oh, it was so good earlier. Why can't game mode come back and bring us some ship hunting luck? By the power of game mode. The power of game mode compels you. No. No, you are lucky because you brought game mode into our lives. Got away with it there. I think that's the right answer, isn't it? That's the right reply. Oh, there you go, 105.5. What's a surprise? 88 doesn't matter, but that's pretty good. Yeah, look what happened when I play the long dart though. I've got kidney stones. Bad diet, wouldn't it? Just eating rabbits all day. I think the next one, apart from football, which I'll be doing at some point, I'll probably play because it's like a single player, linear, linear-ish sort of. It's going to end, isn't it? I'll do the Days Gone because they brought out that new difficulty level that I never played. Got restarting to do that. Never finished it as well. I got to I don't know how far I got quite near the end, I think. 106 B class, so. I don't know why you can't just put everything in one refiner. You can in normal, I think. There's no limit. You just fill that up with like thousands each and then walk off. And wait for the ships to come in. Still no heating. I turned it off. Could have left it on. But it was hot, so. Far away from here. Get up the Christmas one instead of it should be ho 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 in the snow, snow, snow. No, no. Oh, didn't mean to do that. I don't like it when they're not finished. Get odd bits left over.
No free slots in suit inventory. Oh, sorry, I see it now. New war brewing, or is it? Is it Iran, in it? From what I heard. It's alright, you only got a couple of months left. I don't think it's going to happen. Not a couple of months, is it? Oh. There's an S-Class, 148, would you believe? 0.7, which is in range. Oh, hold on. The shield, though. The shield is a different kind of... what's the lowest shield you can get? Oh, you can get 82.6, so this is 183. There you go, I've seen that at least. Won't go forgotten. Don't take the stream off, don't take the stream off. X next to X. It's a good idea, isn't it? On 207, yeah. Okay. It's funny how he wants to have a war with someone just before on an election year. Look what I did this year. I defended this country. That's what he's doing. It's equivalent of here of filling in the potholes. In England, we promised to fill the potholes in. That's how we get elected. In America, it's I won a war this year that I didn't start. Funny, but not funny. Run out of space in a minute. Oh yeah, what they actually won. There's still some that they haven't finished. You want to finish it before you can say you've won it. There's a couple people hanging around Vietnam saying we can win this. Love those stories of that story of the Japanese man and the island who was still fighting the war like 40 years later. They tried to convince him it was over and he thought it was a propaganda. See that I think could be pushed up a bit, the A class, but ooh. Oh, what would you expect? 105.5. I think that's the that's just it. I can't get higher than that. War never changes. It's funny that because in the span of like the same year, I was playing Metal Gear Solid 4 and Fallout 3. And the beginning of Fallout 3 is war. War never changes. That's the beginning of Fallout always. The beginning of Metal Gear Solid 4, war has changed. We got to do a crossover game for that one. Do some Metal Gear Solid. I keep saying I've got loads of games I could do. Just I've got to move some stuff around here, I think. I can go in the ship. Sodium's run out now, so I don't need the salt. That was just an experiment. No. I missed the start of finding cobalt. Oh no. 100 and what? It's 107. 207. That was lucky. That didn't make any noise coming down then. Weird. I'm playing far less violent video games with astronaut. Oh, pinball. Yeah, I don't really. It's weird, that, isn't it? I think I don't think the violence comes into it. I think it's just because it's a good, like, you know, it's like saying paintballing is violent, isn't it? People like the tactics of fighting rather than the violence bit. That's why I play Metal. That's why I liked Metal Gear Solid, because it was a stealth game. You didn't have to kill anyone. Although I did snap on many necks, like bunnies. '77. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, there's some bloody oxygen in the thing here, idiot. That go in the ship? Yeah. The damage stats. You can give. I can give a guide to damage. That would be if I did the guide. It would be a guide to. Do you know what? Guess what? Would you believe Cobra is playing Star Citizen? No, I was, and I looked, and if I look at my screen, it says 13 there. It's a bit sluggish though. In fact, if I update it, watch. I bet you the Mixer and Twitch, you know. Whereas viewers watch. Oh no, it doesn't actually reset properly. It might do now. Yeah, there's no one on Mixer. Mixer sticks. So you can't really know if anyone's actually there. Oh, that's a nice blue, isn't it? I like blue. Oh, it says 12 now. Woohoo! Don't want that one. All those lovely lurkers lurking about, doing their lurking. Mind you, this is a lurking sort of thing to have, isn't it? Nice refining there. Oh, thanks. The weather is cold. The weather is no heating on. Near the end. Will that go anywhere yet? Or just... I don't think I've got any NMS suit, have I? No. What are you? I can't hear ships landing, it's confusing me. Unless my headphones are up very loud. Right, I've got to move some stuff about now because, or I could just sell it all, but it's better to sell it all in one go, innit? To one person if you've got the right price. I can see it. Oh, I'll get rid of that. There's a lot of stuff I collected and I don't really. I could sell them, but I'd rather have the dihydrogen, what? The chromatic metal. Just drop loads of bases everywhere. Hey, Bud Green's here.
lurking on workday. Yeah. What's some chlorine grinding and stack grinding? I can't put that in the title. No one would watch that. He's looking for stats. 110. No. That can go in the ship now. Yes. I'll start putting stuff over to the ship so I can put the oxygen. Doesn't move that well. I put the oxygen. I'll put that over and then I'll do it here. Mm, 41, no. Damage stats. Oh, pain. It's pity none of them cross over, really. Like within the same. Well, they do actually. That's what annoys me. The haulers and shuttles aren't crossing over with their stats. You hardly ever get the bottom stats, so you can't really mix them together. That's pretty much max for an A class. Well, that isn't max, it's the lower end of the damage. That's why they run to the end, because you get broken bits of oxygen otherwise. $120. See who put that over. Oh. Starting to hit the what's the thing in terminal velocity. Can't store any more than I can make. Well, I can actually with this one. They always seem to come out of the ground over there. Magically. Oh. Oh, give me the thing. Go on. Oh, he's still there. Oh, Voltronic. Hey, there's always people. I bet you. Who was the other one who said that he was always lurking? I was going to call their name. Fire. What was his name? Was it Fire Knight? Are you there? It should be like a lurking like setting, so you know what people are about. But then some people won't want it and never get to turn it on or something. No, these the noise of the refiners have got like a lullaby in some places, isn't it? Yeah, Negan. Negan uses it in The Walking Dead. Well, when he was like, he could use it as a lullaby. Easy street. Get that in there. I wonder how much chlorine I've made here. Yeah, that's what everyone should be doing. Really playing it at the same time. Oh, okay. Like everyone should be doing that. Sounds a bit silly. Everyone's usually doing it. 40. Ooh. I was in though. I can't do that one. I can't do. I can put a bit of oxygen in that one. I get a spawn slot free, and then I can. This is where I need to put the. Yeah, this is where I need to put the thing back. The containers. Right, which one can I move into the? Oh, there's one. S-Class. Would you believe it is in range? Every time. I don't think the max can go above 105.5. I don't know what the minimum is, that's the problem. 107, well, that's not bad. I've done the 130, didn't I? No. Kaz has been there the whole time. You did laugh earlier, didn't you? So I knew you were that part about a boot. Community event. I've never done the community. I've never done the weekend thing. I've never been in the save to do it. Or I never play in the weekends really, so there's a bit of a wasted on me, innit? I'll be playing football tomorrow probably. The hardest level. See my controller, how worn down it is. Like the sticks have gone down to the plastic on some of them. Maybe I should get a controller and I get the paddly thing at the same time. Have a new setup, and I can blame it for all my bad Fortnite playing. Fingers. Got the death grip going. No, hold on, carry on with that one. How much money am I going to have in a minute? Oh. sound like a big ship dropping then. It wasn't. 60. These stats. Stats. The stats that drove a man crazy. 202? No. What's that? 83? No, well. You know, I don't need that stat, so I don't. Yellow 11? No. 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 Oh, I don't know, it's an Explorer on it. Put one in there. Go it again. That's full up. That's full up. I think I might sell my chlorine now. Come on. Get a couple more out of it. Noise he was making then. Oh. Brian Blessed. If Brian Blessed was in this game, he would be a Viking. Banzuki Brian. Anyone knows who people know who Brian Blessed is, don't they? Right, I missed one that I can just. Right. Doesn't make much noise when they land though. Pretty much freaking me out, that. They've all got silent landing systems. No, there's no Corvax here, it's weird. 202, no. 14, no. No. Don't know if that was that then. Yeah. Ever seen Banzuki? It's weird, that it's like a Japanese sort of game show one, you know, one of those we have to do ridiculously hard challenges. He was a presenter. Banzuki Brian, let's play Banzuki. 5 million? No, I'm not going to sell it to him because there's so much riding. There's so much money I could have here. That a plus would be a benefit at this stage. Gordon's alive. Well, that's why everyone knows that one. Gordon's alive. Actually, the prices of rubbish here. I was on 5 million with the other one. Should have stayed with him. 4.5. Sell. And you can't swap it, it's weird. Well, I can just go to my ship and swap it over. You dare leave. Do. Loads of money. Weird how it's Friday, it doesn't feel like a Friday. Because of, you know, New Year's and that's was in the way, wasn't it? One day, I don't know, 3 days this week. Cool if they were more detailed, they have some sort of game on them. I can hear them coming in, at least. Two? No. It's an A class, yeah. Hey. 101. No, 201. Oh, for a second I thought it was 101. That would have been one off the box. I don't think they found our car yet. I'm surprised if there's someone just took it and cut it up or something. That's what they do, don't they? Sell it for parts. .29. Oh.
84. Oh. Remember to clean your goldfish bowls. Yeah, see you next week. Oh my god.
Protection falling.
Is that what I just done? Should just go straight into the next one. Well, yeah, I'm going to do it. Sell from both combined, but not. You can't push it from both combined. You have to go separately. No, that's pretty good though. For an A class. I just can't see how these stats would be. What one wouldn't hit a certain thing. C24. Oh, we need a mystery material. I've never done one. I always miss out. No. No. Both landed. Just don't see how it can just not be a thing, this. How can there not be other stats? Even if you just find them very occasionally, but surely I would have found them.
maybe the higher percentages. The 10% I've got, I think the 30, the 50-ish, the 35 maybe. Just have to go with those stats like that as a guide at the end. Oh, I've got stuff all popping up here. So, game mode's done something, and telepath. Oh. It's only 64. 65. Got to tell telepath about the hyperdrive ranges. Oh, hold on. Oh, that's within range. Thought I'd done it then. And oh no, it's alright. It's 86. Right, let's pause it because I don't want to miss anything. 65 actually. No, 66. I think he's checking out all the ships. Check out which one he disliked. The red one, of course you would. Everyone likes the red one. The red one is the best one. Right. I'm going to save actually because I don't think I have since I've been making this money. That would be really good if I crashed now, wouldn't it? Yeah, that one's... I do like the look of that. If it was on its side and it flew, like tilted back, it would be brilliant. Oh, there's that green one. Oh, high class. Right. 209, that's pretty good. That is really good one actually. If that was an S class, it'd be scaled up a bit. It's a pity it doesn't scale because you could take the worst of each one and scale them up to see how good the worst stat was. 65. Oh, shuttle. No. Do you know what? I didn't capture some of the stats of things. The picture. I started at the beginning, but then when I worked out that I have to do the hyperdrive, I stopped doing it. Just in case Telepath thinks, what do you mean by 166? So yesterday I saw it though. It wasn't here, it was in the hauler one actually that I found it. Actually, was there one earlier with 66? I can't remember. Come on, stats. Pretty high. I need to hit 77, no, 7.7. That'll do me. I'll take that as the. Defy anybody to carry on doing this for an infinite amount of time. What I do, I was asked Zane to edit a file. Oh no, because then it'll just give you percentage then, won't it? Is there any way you can make a ship minimum everything and then maximum everything and then... Well, I suppose you could set their percentage, whatever their percentage says, set it and then see what what you get. Yeah, I think that's right. I haven't even started yet. All the plans I had for this, not this save, the other save, I haven't done yet. I'll do my building. I want to get my building out of the way. And I said that, and then this stat thing came along, and I was like, oh, I do want to do that now. I don't think I'll last doing the stats, because I don't think it's that important. The hyperdrive was, to me, that was important. No, come back. He's only 30, that's alright. I was very smooth there in capturing that one. 209? No. Are you saying that because you saw me what I did to one other planet, or was that just? Oh. You want to go back to when I did that? Not the walking around the planet, the one before that with all the markers I left on it. That left a mark. Oh, I didn't actually turn it on. They're not like that hauler. It's just a box, that's what that is. That's the kind of thing you'd make someone would customise just to stick it all together randomly. How many have I got anyway? 23 million, 25 million. Whoa, that was really delayed. I went back out the menu then. Start. It's the sea blue. I've stopped doing the hyperdrive. No, I haven't actually.
looking at the wrong bit again. No. No. Another fighter, good. Go on, be a C. No. Hold on. Oh, I thought it was a lower thing then, it wasn't. Oh, hold on. I've missed some stuff there. Oh, S-Class. Oh, look, it's in range. It's not fair. I don't think S-Classes have any other stats. There's like a couple of points between them. 15%. What's 15 again? There's another 15 somewhere. 15... Right, let me read it again. Hold on. Circumnavigating a desert ocean with land predators and angry sentinel building bases at the bottom of the ocean. Put refiners to create oxygen. Whatever that was, yeah. Double hazard. Swimming. I think the swimming helped me on the hazard, didn't it? It took me a hell of a lot longer, but I didn't get blitzed by the... I ain't even gone HUDless yet, have I? I've got that to enjoy. J-Spot's doing it. He's just walking around anyway. Did I have that pause? I hope I did. Check these stats again. No. Red hot refining action. That was the funny one. That was before I did it, didn't it? I got all together, all my dark side together. And the oxygen, yeah, I've run out of oxygen, didn't I? And I had to use I was using that thing that uses your life support, but it sounded like the TARDIS, so I just ended up swimming on top of the water. Made it even harder. I did not realise how much oxygen I was going to need there. I like it when I got to the south, I think it was the South Pole, and I made a pole and stood on it. I don't know if it's still there, probably. I'm still there, I never left that planet. I went into another save after that. I can't delete it though. 105, oh, I've done that one, haven't I? Yeah. Yeah, leave now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Maybe not. Disappointing. I can tell you to the second now. Because I can see him teleport. Unless I'm out of sync, then that, it wasn't. What I'll do is I'll back it up and then I'll let you know if I need space, because I'm not going to go back to it, but I don't want it to go. I've probably already backed it up anyway. I nearly said something. I probably already blacked up then, I said. That's something different, isn't it? Whoa! That Horlo's a bit close there, wasn't he? If there was collision and explosions, this game would be amazing to be standing here. Just watching things crash. 15, no, that's not gonna happen. Nearly. I wonder how much oxygen I've got left. There he is. He's come back. I don't know if lava's been here recently. He probably
do it, he'd probably say, I've been here the whole time for like months, haha. And I was waiting for you to stop. Hold on. Yeah, done. Oh, look at right now. Look at shield strength. I suspect it would go down to 86.7 on the damage, but I'm not going to write it in. 8 is midway through everything. Is that an A? Yeah. 6? Yeah. No. All of the old rubbish. Oh yeah, walk through him. Sorry. What's the time? Clocks where? Oh god. Whoa. Pick it up. I've gone now. My hands have gone. God, thank God I'm not playing Fortnite. I'd be absolutely screwed by now. Surely the heating has to be on, please. He hasn't got it on. Why has he not got the heating on? I mean, I was the one who turned it off like an idiot when it was too hot. I don't know. No. No, sod off. Twice in a row now. Oh, I can't do it. I've lost the plot. I've lost all control. Seriously, you could hit one single thing there. You know what the weirdest thing I did? It was go to the centre, because it was relatively simple. Just went to the centre before beyond. Was it before beyond? Apart from the dying bit, that was quite good, wasn't it? That was unfortunate. That alien creature, that island creature didn't want me on his island. I stripped that ship for parts. No. There's no one coming. No. Too many ships. I've seen S-Class for 8. I think I've seen one S-Class in the last hour. And earlier it was S-Classes every single second. Couldn't stop. Couldn't look around for S-Classes. My fingers are killing me. No. Forget about that one. Here comes another one. I don't know why he keeps blaming himself for that. He said save was a good idea, so I saved. I don't think I was saving that time though. I think I was, because I wouldn't have landed otherwise, would I? No, I see it, and I see the planet was like a blue. It had a strange description. So I thought I was going to have a look. And I was looking around. I would have just got out and saved if that was the case. I don't care, because it wasn't a big. It was just going to the centre save. It's not like the next one or this one. I don't matter about this one. I'm not really. This one is more the stats at the moment. Ooh, see, I got 212 there. Anything else there? I should have built it up, and then I could have a little platform to look down on, like Sword does. But he's got more hazard protection, I'm guessing. I don't want any. Oh god, my hands have just give up. Oh, hello. Oh no. When I thought that 97 was a good stat. Oh no, it isn't. I know it's not a good stat. 35. 84. Then I had 97, now I've got 96.9. I've dropped a point. Brilliant. Like Man City. Dropping points all over the place. Oh, what was that one? I wasn't looking. I saw lots of freeze. No. No. Oh, other planes. I'll be back if you're... Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'll be finishing in about... probably half an hour. Maybe. I'll see you then. I'll see you next week. Thanks for stopping by, and thanks for the other day. And I shouldn't have started speaking then. Shut up. Even talking about what you said the other day. It's when someone's voice goes, that's what gets me. Oh shit, oh, the camera went a bit odd then. I thought it went through the ground. 10. No. 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 My hands, my little finger on my left hand is just like, as it's been crushed basically all day. I'm trying to get the paddles though. Probably make them worse. No little fingers left. I wonder if Wolfie can use that new thing. I wonder if that'd help to have like buttons underneath the controller. Just imagine it's, wow, I've seen it firsthand, so I know it would be. Oh, I look at A class, look at the wrong one. Nah. No. I'm just looking at damage these days. I'm not, the other one's not that important. If I notice it, then I'll put it down, but let's just, oh. What was that one? Oh, sorry. That's a B-class hauler with 95. That's okay. There's a lot that's got 90 odd maximum. Oh, nearly at the end of this chlorine. Sixteen. Fighter, no. No. I should have a little split screen down one side of the screen to show you what stats I'm looking at. 2, no. 85, no. What about that one? Did I just do that one? Yeah. There's another one coming with DL. I don't stop. Well, that would have been a good one the other day, but not now. No. No, I wouldn't want to buy that Explorer anyway. No. $16 is a magical number. Maybe 16's involved in the thing. You know, 216's 32. The minimum damage is 33. Do that later. I'll be there on the calculator. And I'll be straight on on Twitter with that one. No. S-Class. Right. It's still got the crap stats. Oh. It's quite a good one as well. I just don't know where it's going as well. I was lucky, wasn't it? Lucky I didn't want that one. Imagine if that was a really good stat. I've seen 100. You know, Tragic Trucker was right, and I saw it, so I don't think it would be wrong. It's just not here, is it? The 280 or whatever it was. Hopefully it wasn't a mistake by the game. It's back again. Landed in the same exact spot. Very close to it. Maxi. Oh, you idiot. Oh. Hey, it's Jeff. Hello, Jeff. I see Jeff yesterday when I finished. Well, about an hour later, I was looking over and he was watching Timo. Also, was it you, Jeff? I can't remember who it was now. I think it was a Jeff, and I wasn't paying attention about the glitch building thing from like last year. I think it was you. I was looking on Twitter. Can't remember now. I think it was. What happened there? I'll leave that one. I think I'm about to max out this. I didn't realise from that video, I didn't realise some of the parts we had before next. Like the pipes and stuff, the things you could have done. Circles, I could have made circles then, I think. Not sure. Depends what you're connecting the floor to. There weren't any floor pieces there were, I don't know. Yeah, some old video. Atlas Rises, bloody hell. It makes you think, could you have made circles even back then? Because it, you know, you don't require any glitching. And no one realised until I did it. What was that? The mammal's still cooking. Someone I follow on Twitch does cooking. He started up doing some No Man's Sky. He did a lot of stuff, and now he's doing cooking this week. I could do some cooking. I'm cooking now. Cooking that chlorine. You should see me. I was watching that video and I was like, this is what I said. We didn't have like pipes and stuff back then. This video's fake. This is all fake. This is, you know. And then I was thinking, no, I was going, we didn't even have carbon then. And I was sat there for a bit and I thought, no, we did have carbon. It was all we ever used was carbon to recharge stuff. And I thought, And I looked at the date and I thought, wow, how can you fake that? But then I see it was Jeff, and I was like, oh, I don't think it's fake. Just wasn't paying attention at the time to building at all. Don't think anyone was back then. You didn't have carbon back in the old day, and then no, you did. That was the one thing everyone had was carbon. Imagine if I just went, this video's fake. Well, I'm sitting here now and you come on. You think it's fake, do you? And I was thinking, how could you get then I was thinking, how could you get the date fake? You can't edit videos.
Protection falling.
Sell. Why can't you change your ship? It's ridiculous to your ship. Oh, here we go. That's because I haven't got.
Units received. Units received.
Money, money, money. Excuse me. Oh, do you know what? I didn't check his prices then, did I?
No free slots in suit inventory.
Idiot. I've still got oxygen.
No free slots in suit inventory.
Where's he gone? He did a bit of Donald Trump then. He was like that. I'm selling. Oh, 1 second. Wish it would forget that. Oh, I'll do -1. I'll do.
Units received.
Since I sold the rest anyway. Guess what? It's it. Oh no, it isn't. Yes, it is. 1 point. It's the same, almost the same damage every single time. 280 though there, look. See, we can't work it out now, can we? I don't know if Tragic Trucker can do it again, but that says 280, doesn't it? So, oh, let's have a look. Sorry, and Heridium, blue, yeah. I'm back. I took a nap. I woke up. Yep, I'm about finished soon. To a new account without having to re-upload. No, I don't think you can. I don't think you can move videos about. You can capture them and have to. Well, no, because people say I don't know. Just keep them on that channel and link to them. You could copy them and then link the original and the I don't think anyone's gonna go. That's fake for too long. Yeah, so let's check the stats on that. Pretty high stats that. Well, actually, no, the shields aren't that great, but they're pretty low. I can't believe that doesn't go any. It just ranges from. I'd put a guess that it ranges from 48.5 to 49.5. What is the point of that? So it's gone wrong somewhere. You dare be a good ship. Good. Not from over here. Well, I suppose I can just buy it and then the best one I've got I should have done that already. A bit late now, isn't it? Why do I end up singing Thomas the Tank Engine? It's weird. Train spotting in it. This is like ship spotting. I get the find the theme tune and put it on, but I get sued. I did put it on and then turn it off or something stupid. It's on 6, which is max. What's the time? 4:15. S-Class Explorer for ages. At the start, when I got it, was tons of them. Oh shit, what I missed. You like the double white? I hate it. Don't like it when it's too boxy. When the wings, the hovery one. Just rescanning everything here. They're all C classes. Everything's a C class. Literally everything is a C class. Well, there's one that isn't. Look how long this oxygen's lasting. It's funny, I've got, I wasn't even looking. 35. At one point I was down to 700,000, I think it was. Yesterday. No, 200,000, wasn't even 200,000. And then I had another ship, but I got rid of that and I got some money back, and then I could buy the oxygen. No. No. Flying air conditioner, dehumidifier. There's one, look, there's an A class, that one. And it's got stats that are, oh no, it's alright. I didn't see 200 of anything now, it's just like quick. There's an S class coming. Shuttle, oh, it's going away. What? Why is an S class shuttle not landed and it's just taken off? Hasn't been there, has it? Oh god, oops, I must have missed one there. That'd be the missing link just then. You idiot. 2-5 for now. Good shields. Point in me by getting like an oxygen recycle harvester. It would take so much longer than just going up there and getting it. Buying it off them all. Got to wait like 90 minutes, haven't you? For each thing. It's about halfway through the challenge, basically. Oh, they nearly run out of oxygen.
Can't see these stats moving. Start pretty good, but that can stay because I've not got any left, I don't think. No, I'm not going to use an uneven amount. $211, pretty close, but not. I'll go and get some oxygen and then come back and that'll be it. I think. Finished it already. See on here, let's have a look. Bloody hell, is that now? I can't be already, surely. Yeah, I thought you said took. Hey, tragic trucker. Wasn't Tragic Trucker already here? Am I confused? Or have we come back? Right, so that's that chlorine. There you go. Right. I might as well sell it to someone. Hold on. They seem to be dropping stuff on me now. No, pretty good, but no. No. And I'll just do that. Oh, I did the communication. Came back. I haven't even attempted to do it. Sell. Yeah. 2. Yeah, I do. +2. Why can't you switch the ship? It's just so stupid. Summon the ship. Oh. Hey, come back. I was not finished with you yet. That's going to come back as that when I go back in the menu.
I have got 41 million. That's a good way to finish, isn't it? Well, no, it isn't a good way to finish. A good way to finish would be... Like, no, I've got too much carbon, I... You're rich, but my wildest dreams.
Technology recharge.
I just need enough just to buy stuff, that was it. Current system. God, if they didn't tell me that, I wouldn't know.
Best friends forever and ever. All friends.
Yeah, look who it is. It's only Panda. Panda? Well, how did I read Panda? It's only Timo. Hello. Sorry, I'm touching my nose there. I took a good time to warp there, didn't I? Lava was never, like, under anything. Oh, he's trying to get... I thought he meant trying to kill me. Accidentally killing me. Oh. Hey, look, I got a new subscriber. Oh, I was going to do a joke then. Did I do the joke? I've got a new subscriber. That's best not to like sound like I'm criticising someone straight away. But it's a joke. I was going to say I was already a subscriber. Oh, I get you. It's pity I'm going soon. It's alright. Watch me find loads of oxygen right now. Lunch raid. Oh look, he's already apologised for not subbing. I can't do the joke now. Damn it, I should have said it first. Now I can hear you. Huh? What? I was silent. Oh, sorry. It's not actually broken, is it? But yesterday it went funny just before the end. Yeah, that's right. Can't see the... I've got a spreadsheet in front of me. Thing. Give me some... He's got a beak. He's got a definite beak, hasn't he? Definite beaky beak. I want all your... Why can't you make oxygen out of oxygen capsules? It'd be quite cool, wouldn't it? Ship. All of your oxygen. Then I'll scan your shit. It's not worthy. You're not worthy. Literally, you're not worthy. Look at that. Look how big they are. If they were here, they'd go through the floor. Right, you got any more oxygen? Oh, hello Reaper as well. I read it and I didn't redo said it. I will buy some more oxygen. No, not sodium. Bloody hell! Oh, it did work. It didn't. Wait, it did. Starship. Oxygen. Can I get your oxygen? Oh, they're gone now. He's like, quick run. He's buying all the oxygen. I've got loads left. I need to upgrade that so I can have another few slots. I think I've got another 8 to go. I probably will get the nutrient processor. It's a bit lazy really, isn't it? I've only got to go out and dig a few holes. What did he have? Did he just have a Gek voice then? Or was that my imagination? Where is it? Oh, I've already bought it off him. Stop going around in circles, you. I know what I'll get it from. There's a Gek there. You're missing home. You gonna speak to me this time? No. We had a little chat earlier. Now do the crystal maze. Yeah. How much have I got left? I got loads. There's another one there. He was speaking. But go on, have your little chat. Go on. Coming towards me, nutter. Hold on. Quick, scan them. 7, no. 8, no. That's getting worse. Did I buy off you earlier? I have a heavily drugged voice. Have you? Have you done a video? Can I put? Oh, I can't. I'm just about to finish. Sorry. And I would be standing around in trade platforms. So, oh, I bought off him as well. I think that's enough, isn't it? Really, oxygen for now. I don't think I can make that much in one night anyway. Yeah, what did I miss? Sorry. Mid-lunch. Oh. I think I've caught your cold going around in it down the computer virus. Right, I will go back to the base and I will save. Did you hear that crunch then? Jesus. I don't know which of my viewer things working. That one says 8, that one says 14. I'll go with the 14, eh? Hold on, that's got a sense that that ship's have got some stat on it that I like. Idiot. Oh, don't look, you're not going to get anything. I know I'm not going to get anything. Current system. I'm really not the best person to play with, am I? Anyway, do the joke. So I missed that. I think the joke was, how dare you not sub to me? And I get a glove and I like slap him in the face. I demand a duel. That's a good idea. Get what's the gun that's the shotgun in this game? Do 12 paces, stand walk forward and shoot each other. Whoever turns around quickest. Oh, I can see Sword doing that. He's got the accent, any Sword. Demand a duel. Hey, see, I didn't get raided by Sword, but I got raided by someone else. Scatter Blaster, yeah. Back to back. And just go. That'd be cool. I'd watch it. 208. Nope. Nowhere near. 13, not even close, no. No. And that'll be it. I'll close my eyes when I save so I don't... Does it save when you come through there? I don't think it does it? 54. No. Stop messing with your hologram. Oh, let's check that one because it was flying about and it was annoying me. Pause so I can't see anything or hear anything. Hear the zzz. Oh yeah. Well, no, I don't know. A piece like spin your controller, your mouse around quickly. Draw. I like it. I think this chat's broken and that one's still going because it's on PC. It says 15 people there. Go with that. That's a good way to end, isn't it? I'll go and put the heating on now. He's probably in there asleep actually, isn't he? Be out tonight. I can hear a dripping noise. Oh, I keep forgetting how to end the stream. Anyway, live long and prosper. Peace. Give it a thumbs up. I know people have been giving it thumbs down. I see it earlier. With low percentage. Anyway, I'll be back on Monday, I hope. Unless I don't know something's gonna happen on Monday. Unless that thief comes back and steals the house this time. 17 watching, is that what it says? So it's behind somewhere. Bad. It's only 23 off, isn't it? No, not 23. 33. Of Swords promised 50. Remember. Anyway, everyone's saying goodbye. I can't see who's saying goodbye because I've missed the top of the screen. Yeah. Deuces. Anyway. Oh, cheers, Bone Stream. The Bone Stream's still there. See what it says on here. Doesn't say anything. Look like my ear. I think we're away finishing the stream with like hitting a button or something. It says 12 there, yeah. Doesn't say what it says. Yeah, it's probably right, yeah. 19 likes. Oh my god, that's a record. Go on, someone get another one in there. Yeah, anyway. I'll see you on Monday, and hopefully I won't be doing this. Still. I bloody will be. Bye bye.